Un crâne énorme. Are these the remains of some great beast?
The woodland orochi. Giant snakes worshipped by the people as the guardians of flora. Guardians? But then...
They were hunted, near to extinction, because someone wanted to weaken the strong faith that ruled Florum. As a result, the forest here began to wither, as did Florum's virtue.
This is the way to your village?
It is. Try not to wander. It's easy to lose your way.
This is no good.
What's the matter, idiot? Everyone's asleep except you.
I wish I was, but I can't.
You shouldn't have drunk so much tea before bedtime.
Wait. We're both awake at the very same time. It has to be fate, right?
Or a terrible omen.
So let's play a game! You know, to help us sleep.
A game?
Categories, and no words ending in vowels. First category is monsters. I go first. Scorpion!
Nightmare. Oh, dommage, that ends in a vowel. You win, too bad for me. Good night.
Hey, wait, we were just getting started!
It's late. You girls should be asleep.
Oh gosh, sorry you. Did we wake you up?
Oh, you were talking pretty loud.
Now poor Tiz is awake, too. Look what you've done.
I said I was sorry. But now that we're all up, let's play another game!
Quel enfant.
Next up, word association. Stay on the beat, okay? Here goes. Tent. 1, 2.
After tent comes adventure. 1, 2. After adventure comes dungeon. 1, 2.
After dungeon comes dark. 1, 2.
After dark comes night. 1, 2.
After night comes sweet, sweet sleep. Right, sir. Nighttime means sleep.
No argument from me. Bonne nuit, everyone.
Huh? Wait, guys, what about the game? Oh, you guys are no fun.
And here we are.
It just looks like more forest to me. Is there really a village around here?
Why don't you watch and see? Sésame, ouvre-toi.
Wow, the path just...
That's amazing! How does it work? Come on, tell me!
I'm afraid that's strictly confidential.
Ha! Too bad for you, I already memorized it. Shazam! Uber tall!
No, that's not it. Say some over the wall.
Looks like your secret is safe with us.
It seems so. Shall we proceed?
village. The whole village is floating.
Get a load of that cannon!
What's the matter, you? You look positively green.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
What was that? I couldn't hear you!
You got me, okay? I'm afraid of heights.
Good thing it's your only fear, huh?
I have returned, Elder. And I've brought some fascinating guests.
Lotus has told me your tale. I thank you for coming, Moonfarer. And your companions as well, of course. I am Sirius, Elder and Chief of the Sagitta. I must say, I never truly believed there might be people on the moon. Our people have been raised to believe that we once came from the moon, though most thought it mere legend. And our duty, to defeat Baal. The technology and weaponry to do so passed down by our ancestors. No Baal appeared in my father's time, nor in his father's before him. To think it would come in mine. As soon as that fiend came within range, we unleashed the fury of our arms. But the beast survived our attack and fled.
That's what brought me to Florum. I thought I could track the Baal's movements.
Yes. When next we find the beast, our aim will be true. We will blow that ball and the castle that holds it clear out of the sky.
Just a moment. Someone very important to us is inside that castle.
What's this you say? That is unfortunate indeed, and yet it does not change what we must do.
What?
This is our sworn mission, passed down among my people for generations untold. Duty calls, and we cannot turn our backs on it.
But...
It's Onyas!
I have heard everything, my friends. Do not concern yourself with me. If you have the power to fell the beast, then let it be done. If giving my life will save our world, I'd gladly give it.
What are you saying? That's unacceptable and you know it. We're not just going to stand by and let you sacrifice yourself.
We're Agnes's Avengers, remember?
That's right. We already made up our minds. We're saving you and defeating the ball.
Please, Elder, can't you give us just a little more time?
We only need enough time to rescue Agnes.
No, I fear the risk is too great. The next time the ball comes within range, we will fire. If you would save your friend in the castle, I suggest you save her quickly.
I am sorry, my friends. This is what we were put here to do.
We can't blame you for doing your duty. But we have a duty of our own to perform.
That's right. We'll storm the Skyhold and save Agnes.
But now, how will we get there in time?
We're going to need to find a way to get airborne.
Okay. I will help as best I can. Together, we will find a way. Surely we have something useful here. Just let me know.
Hey, you. Let's check out the cannon first.
You think? Well, I suppose we've got to start somewhere.
Tu es revenu!
J'espère que tu as été sage, Procyon. Behaving and doing what your grandfather tells you?
Of course, Papa! C'est qui ces gens? Ils ont des habits rigolos.
These are our guests, Procyon. Don't be rude.
Your son?
Yes, my only boy. He's quite a handful. Don't ask me where he gets it from.
That's good. Means he's healthy.
Sure, as long as he doesn't break his neck first.
I didn't figure you for the overprotective type.
My wife, may she rest in peace, was the elder's only child. The future of our people depends on him.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, it's fine. Times heal the wounds.
Papa, pourquoi il a une coiffure bizarre, le monsieur?
Je t'ai dit de ne pas être si grossier. Ça doit être à la mode chez eux.
Oh, ce n'est pas du tout le cas, vous savez.
Oh, she speaks our language!
I most certainly do, despite my strange looks.
Sorry about that.
Now you see why I told you to be polite, huh?
It's alright. Even I think my hair looks funny. But I can't get it to do anything else.
Tiz, you could understand us?
I could kinda guess somehow.
What a riot you bunch are.
So, Mr. Lotus, about this cannon.
Oh, right. You had your eyes on the SP cannon. A true technological marvel, this. It converts the energy we call SP into a burning ray of immense power. Of the many weapons passed down among the Sagitta, it is by far the most potent.
So that explains the beam and those enormous SP ratings. Still, it's huge. We had nothing of this scale on the moon. Did you build it here?
Oh no, it was not us. It has always been here, since the days of legend. Our people have lived in its shadow for centuries, that the day might come when we use it to shoot down the ball.
SP cannon, huh? I've got it. How's about you shoot us out of this thing over to the skyhold?
You'd be blasted en mille morceaux? Try to think of something that won't kill you.
Oh, really? I thought it was a pretty good idea.
While we think it over, come and take a look at this.
What's that?
That there is our SP storage tank. See those beds down below? We collect SP for storage from the folks who sleep down there.
You gather and store SP... Just a moment. What exactly is SP anyway?
Good question. The truth is, even we don't entirely understand. But it's said that SP is energy produced by the flow of time. You know how energy can be harnessed from the flow of water or wind, yes? Same with SP, but it's harnessed from the flow of time, as far as we know.
It is? Believe it or not, I never knew that. Then perhaps this hourglass operates on the same principle?
Hourglass, you say?
It can also collect and store SP. In fact, it seems to do it all automatically.
Incroyable! Such a small device can store SP, and you don't even need to sleep? Could you let me have a look at it?
Be my guest.
Ooh la la! What are all these scratches and dings? It looks like it might fall apart at any moment.
I guess we have been a bit rough with it.
We, huh?
I might be able to fix it up for you. What do you say?
Spoken like a true engineer.
It'll be just a quick welding job, and it would be my pleasure. Voila! Take a gander.
Oh, it's gold now! What else did you upgrade?
Sorry, all I did was fix up the casing. It may not be exciting, but it's the best I can do with the knowledge we have.
It's more than enough. Thank you, Lotus.
I've got it! What if it were possible to use SP to fly? Please, Mr. Lotus, we need to know more about how SP works. Do you know where we can find the earliest records of the Sagitta? They just might have the answers we seek.
If there's any such thing, it would be in the ruins of Old Sagitta. It's a bit of a hike, but I can guide you. Let me mark your map.
Thank you very much.
Procyon, you should come as well. You should get to know our past, that you may guide the Sagitta wisely into the future.
Oh, exactly how long do you plan on following us?
Huh?
Considering how extravagant this city's architecture is, it actually provides quite clear lines of sight.
What are you...
Making it pretty hard to follow someone undetected.
Ow! I have no idea what you mean. Do you need something, stranger?
Do I need something? How about not having you following on our heels all around the city?
Following? Perish the thought. I've never seen you before in my life.
Still playing innocent, huh?
No. Forgive me. You are Idia Lee, yes?
Huh?
Is this man an acquaintance of yours?
No. At least I don't think so. I definitely remember someone this annoying.
Oh, I wouldn't expect you to remember me. This is our first meeting, after all. I am Rockapeller, famed across the realm as Peller the Third. Oh yeah.
Peller? Whoa, as in the world-famous bard? Arcapeller?
You know this Peller person, you?
He was an incredible musician who spent his whole life traveling the world, leaving pupils behind in every land to carry on his legacy. His life reads more like a legend than anything else. Why, they say he saved nations from fearsome fiends with only his music.
That's right! We even sailed around the world to track down his legendary conductor's baton.
In music, the most important thing is to have fun. Boy, that takes me back.
Yes, that's right. Arcapeller was my grandfather, which makes me his grandson.
Yeah, that's how it usually works.
So what does the grandson of a world-famous bard want from me, of all people?
Not anything I'd like my fans to overhear. Young though I may be, I'm quite well known.
If you're trying to go undercover, you could start by talking like a normal... never mind. Just lead the way.
Do, re, mi, fa, follow me.
Okay, it looks like we can talk in peace. But why here, of all places?
Why, this is my new studio! I purchased the property just last year! Is it not up to your satisfaction?
It seems to be soundproof at the very least.
Anyway, what do you need me here for?
Allow me to explain.
Yeah, before you do that, can you give the singing a rest?
It is a gift inherited from my grandfather. Whenever I open my mouth, me melody springs forth.
Then I suggest that you turn your little gift off before I turn it off for you.
I suppose silence is also a virtue. I will do my best.
Oh, well, there can be no doubt that you're a descendant of the great Arcapeller.
What makes you so sure?
Why, his voice? Arcapeller was the greatest musician of his era. Each song he penned became an instant classic. I'm actually a huge fan of the Bard myself. Why, I have every album he ever released. Well, actually, 2 copies. One for playing and the other set aside in mint condition.
I still don't understand. Why were you following Idia?
Yeah, I never did anything to deserve being stalked by some weirdo musician. Not that I can remember, anyway.
If I might be so bold, Miss Idia Lee, you are the daughter of the Grand Marshal of Eternia, are you not?
Oh, so that's what this is all about. Okay, let's hear it then. Not that I want to.
First, you must know that I am terribly busy these days composing new songs for my upcoming tour, due to begin next year.
Let me guess. Someone's been interfering with your work? Someone from the Eternian forces?
Yes, 2 someones in fact, and just when I was about to set out in search of new inspiration.
It always comes back to the duchy, doesn't it?
I'm sure they mean no harm, of course, but I fear they both seem to want the same thing of me, and...
Let's cut to the chase. Who are they?
One would be the famed diva of the battlefield, Miss Praline a la mode. The other is a former captain of the Black Blades, one Hayred Barbarossa.
What? But they're both from the Black Blades, subordinates of my master.
The diva of the battlefield. She's not trying to get revenge on us, or is she?
I doubt it after 2 whole years. Leaving Praline aside, what would a pirate like Barbarossa want with a musician like you?
It seems to have something to do with a long-lost song of my grandfather's, which was discovered last year.
A never-before-heard song by the great Archipeller? Oh, this is the news of the century! How did I not hear about this?
It was Miss a la mode who first contacted me about the song. I believe she was seeking permission to use my grandfather's last song for something. But I could hardly understand the words that she was using, let alone that eardrum-piercing voice of hers. It was all quite beyond my understanding. She seems to have quite a singular way of expressing herself. Since I couldn't ascertain exactly what she wanted, I've been avoiding giving any sort of response. While I was pondering a course of action, I was accosted by a rather large gentleman, Captain Barbarossa. He tried to tell me something in that rough, ear-shattering voice of his, but his words were as unintelligible to me as Miss a la mode's. The best I could gather was that they each had some designs on my grandfather's last song.
But you have no idea what they want to do with it. That's why you were following Idia?
Yes, it was by complete coincidence that I came upon you today, but I thought if anyone could help me, it would be you.
They're my master's subordinates. And my master's problems are my problems. I guess I have no choice. I'll go see what they have to say. Where are they now?
Miss Praline should be rehearsing at Florum Square Garden in the upper part of the city. As for Barbarossa...
You don't know where to find him? Okay, we'll track him down and meet you back here.
As a matter of fact, I'm planning a trip to the Witherwood, north of the city, in search of inspiration for my latest masterpiece. Once you've figured out what those 2 want, come find me there.
All right, we will. But don't get your hopes up.
What's this all about? You can't just interrupt a rehearsal like that. We were on fire!
Praline a la mode, diva of the battlefield, and holder of the performer asterisk. This former member of the Black Blades went into early retirement after being booted off stage by Idia and her friends. Now she's making a comeback, and judging by her quick return to the top of the charts, her airhead act may just be for show. By what strange trick of fate do your paths cross anew?
Are you sure it's not your pants that are on fire? You sure came running over real quick when you spotted us.
That's just because I was surprised to see such a nostalgic face from my past.
Sure you were. We're here today on behalf of Rockefeller. You're not doing all this to get back at us for what happened at Eisen Bridge, are you?
Oh, you're here about the grand ship! That must mean that Rockefeller finally agreed to let me use my arrangement! Yay! Praline wins again!
Your arrangement? What are you talking about?
Boy, Idia, I know it's natural, but can't you do something about that dumb look on your face?
Look who's talking!
Anyhow, even you must know about the grand ship, the long-lost hit by the great Archipeller. It has potential, of course, but it's a bit, how shall I say it, dusty, musty, brassy. So, Praline, the Princess of Pop, took it upon herself to create an arrangement that is simply divine.
Wait a second. If I'm understanding you want to re-release this Archipeller classic as a new Praline a la mode song?
Totally! My miraculous arrangement has transformed a lame old number into a dazzling, cute masterpiece of modern music!
Wow. I guess I can't blame Rocka for being so confused. Well, at least we got the message. We'll pass it along to Peller and see what he has to say. But I can't guarantee that he'll agree. Sounds like an awful lot to ask.
No way! I'm only asking for what the whole world wants. Not letting me release my arrangement would be a crime. Just think of the future generations of my fans you'd be depriving.
Idia? Do you think that Captain Barbarossa also...
I'd bet on it. An old-timey song about a ship sounds like it would be right up his galley. Hey, Praline! What's Barbarossa up to these days? You know, the Black Blade's old first mate?
What? That old sea dog? How should I know?
You know where he is, don't you?
I haven't the foggiest. No, I know nothing about that stupid, noisy sea dog who shows up in the dead of night in some suspicious fog bank in the South Seas.
Right. Well, you've been very helpful. Another boat trip, huh? I I guess we've got no choice. Sorry for interrupting your rehearsal. We'll let you know what Peller says.
It better be yes!
Aye! A life on the lonely sea is the only life for me. Yo-ho-ho! The life for me!
Idia, tell me that this isn't what I think it is?
It's a ghost ship, all right. In every sense of the word. I know how you feel. Oh, watch your feet. The deck's rotting there. Now then, if I remember, the captain's up astern.
Aye, there he be!
Here you are.
Ho-ho! If it isn't the Sword Master's favorite pupil!
Captain Hayredden Barbarossa, man of the sea, and holder of the pirate Asterisk, as Lieutenant Commander of the Eternian Black Blades. Barbarossa once came to blows with Idia aboard his haunted ship. Ever seeking adventure and romance at sea, he sailed the realm's oceans on the SS Funky Francisca with his ghostly crew. By what strange trick of fate do your paths cross anew?
Or should I say, the proud daughter of our illustrious Grand Marshal, eh? Welcome aboard, milady!
How about you just call me Idia and turn the volume down a bit? I'm actually here to ask about that song you were just singing. Was that the Grand Ship?
Aye, so you know the song!
Unfortunately.
Oh, it's a timeless classic. A tribute to all the brave men who've lived and died on the wide seas, left to us by a visionary virtuoso. That Arcapeller. He knew what it meant to be a man with dreams of adventure. A man among men, if ever there was one.
Those lyrics you were singing, were those also written by Master Peller? Why, new lyrics written by the Bard himself would be a discovery for the ages!
You really are a fanatic, aren't you?
More or less. I was improvising a bit, trying to get at the heart of what old Peller felt. Me mateys here, they tell me that it was like a dream to listen the first few times, but now they want to die all over again. I know that's their way of saying that I've captured something real right here. Oh, those sentimental words. Yeah.
Anyway, we're here on behalf of Rocka Peller. He's the grandson of the guy who composed that melody you're singing. He seems pretty troubled by you and Praline. Any idea why that might be?
That scurvy diva! She just had to go stirring up trouble, eh?
Scurvy diva? That's some way to talk about a former comrade in arms.
I've got me mateys here. I don't need some prima donna who thinks she's better than me, 'cause she's got a gang of deluded fan lovers. She'd go around the Black Blades, claiming that she did more than any of us, that she was the one pulling all the strings. Why, she'd even ask me what I was good for. After all, you're always drifting around on that dingy old dinghy of yours. When the Blades were disbanded, she took off solo without looking back. And when I finally hear from her, it's this!
A flyer for Praline's next concert. So, what's the problem? The diva of the battlefield, Praline a la mode, is set to cast a dazzling arise on the musical discovery of the century. What?
I guess she means she'll breathe new life into it?
It's one thing to set her sights on a classic like this and think she can just recycle it for her own gain. But that's not even the worst of it. Why, she means to take this timeless ode to the men of the sea and slap her silly, sappy lyrics all over it. She'd make a mockery of a man's dreams. Turn a soul-stirring sea shanty into some sugar-spun confection of conceit. Why, I was so blinded with rage that I sailed straight to that Peller lad to demand that he take...
That's it. And you were probably roaring and shouting up a storm the same as you're doing now.
In other words, he shouted so loud that nobody heard him.
Are you serious?
At least we've heard both sides of the story now. Praline wants to use the song for herself, but she's so painful to listen to that her message was totally lost on Peller.
And Barbarossa doesn't want her to, but he shouts so loud that no one can hear him past the ringing in their ears.
What a pair. Look, we're going to go and explain the situation to Rocka Peller.
Don't you let that girl crush a man's dream! I know what old Arca would have wanted. The proof's right here in...
Oh, save your breath. The decision is Peller's, not mine. Just stay here on your boat until we return. And try to keep it down, will you?
Shine forever, oh crystal, shine bright and shine strong.
You're in a good mood, you. What's that song you're singing?
Oh, was I doing that out loud? Sorry. It's a famous song by Arcapeller. Shine forever, oh crystal.
A song about crystals? Was he a follower of the crystal orthodoxy?
Huh. Not that I know of.
Perhaps the orthodoxy lent him its patronage and helped make his music famous around the world.
Perhaps so. I have to say, though, I am surprised you guys are such fans of his work.
I wouldn't say we're fans. Not like you, at least. It just so happened that we met his pupils and learned some stuff about him.
It just so happened? I'm a huge fan, and even I haven't had the good fortune of meeting his pupils.
It's all Praline's fault. We had to talk to those people to figure out how to defeat her.
Yeah, her singing was something else. Talk about getting caught in the crossfire. Anyway, by chance, we heard about a famous bard who defeated a siren with the power of song.
Peller silences the siren from his later years.
Incroyable! How do you know all these things?
He wrote a song about it, of course. It became a cult classic.
Both the siren and Praline had the power to beguile others with their song. So we figured we might get some clues on how to defeat her by talking to Peller's pupils.
That's right. Remember the very last pupil? His clue was the key.
Oh, wait, don't tell me. The most important thing is to have fun.
Right, those were the words inscribed on the bard's baton. Once we found that, we were finally able to defeat Praline.
Wait, you mean you actually touched the bard's baton? Oh, Do you still have it? I would give anything just to hold it. Please, please.
Weren't you using it as a back scratcher for a while? Anya's really told you off for it.
I don't remember. Where did we put that old thing?
But it's a modern-day treasure!
It wasn't like we needed it anymore. It was just a boring old stick.
Tell me about that pirate, too. The one who's arguing with Praline.
Oh, Captain Barbarossa. He was a member of the Black Blades with Praline. Second in command, no less. He'd known Master Kami Izumi for years and was his right-hand man. He was always going on about the spirit of adventure. I wonder if he ever found that... Susanoo, was it?
I don't know. I remember thinking he was looking in completely the wrong place.
A man of the sea, looking for the spirit of adventure. No wonder he was entrusted with carrying on Pellar's legacy.
I don't think he was exactly entrusted with it. Wait, I just remembered. The baton!
What about it?
I remember the last time I saw it. I used it to see if the potatoes were cooked through.
That's creative use for it. So, what did you do with it afterwards?
It's strange, I don't remember. But there was a really crunchy breadstick.
Let's not mention this to you.
within a labyrinth of falling leaves. The ruins of a once great faith, now looming before my face, I find myself rooted in place.
Is this how you always do your, composing?
Oh, so you return. But yes, the voice of eternity whispers directly into my heart, filling my soul with song.
And what does the voice of eternity tell you now?
Not a thing.
So can you hear it or not?
I could hear it when I had some peace and quiet.
Well, sorry for the interruption. If we aren't bothering you too much by doing what you asked, we managed to find out what your two friends wanted.
Did you now? By all means, la 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 la, let us hear it. So, in short, Miss a la mode wants to arrange my grandfather's song in her own style.
You really didn't understand her, did you?
Yes, I hadn't the slightest idea what she was trying to say. Her words seemed utterly devoid of any meaningful content.
That's one way to say it.
And you say that Captain Barbarossa has also taken an interest in my grandfather's song?
Taken an interest? More like he's fallen head over heels in love with it. That's why he's against letting Praline remix it into something else. He says it would be an insult to your grandfather's legacy. That said, he may just be projecting his own feelings onto your grandfather. I wouldn't worry too much about.
On the contrary, I cannot dismiss his claims so easily.
Huh?
The long-lost score of my grandfather's. It included a scrawled note in his own hand. Dedicated to all who understand the mysteries of the sea and the hearts of the men who sail it.
You had to complicate things again, didn't you? Was that note made public when the song was discovered?
Yes, it was quite an event. Every detail of the discovery was announced.
So Barbarossa must know about it too.
I never heard. What sort of an Arcapeller fan am I?
This diva of the battlefield, Praline a la mode. She is as famous around the world today as my grandfather was in his own time. Personally, I have no objection to her making an arrangement of my grandfather's song to add to her repertoire.
But if you agree to that,
I would be disregarding the feelings of a man who understands my Grandpa Arca's wishes perhaps better than any other. Miss Idia, would you mind terribly if I erupted in song for just a moment?
If you must.
2 wishes, 1 me. Tell me what to do, such is my plea.
Such is his plea!
Idia?
Nothing. Praline's arrangement is probably what her fans, pretty much everyone in the world, want to hear. Who are we to oppose that? And yet, we know what Archipeller wanted, and Praline isn't it. Not even close. So do we refuse her and honor the bards? What's the right answer? What advice should I give Raka? Listen, Raka. You can't let Praline just have her way with your grandfather's song like that. I know she's a super famous star right now with a legion of fans who would love to hear a new song from her. Let alone a remix of a long-lost song by the great Archipeller.
It would be quite the event. Why, it could become the hit of the century!
But your grandfather wasn't trying to write a hit.
You speak of the dedication on the sheet music, but those were just idle musings.
It doesn't matter. That was what your grandfather intended for this song. Those were Archipeller's last wishes. Your grandfather meant for that song to belong to those who loved the sea. Those who understood a man's heart. It wasn't written for some fly-by-night diva to net herself a worldwide hit and a new legion of fans. And definitely not for her to remake it into some obnoxious pop song designed to drive men wild. No.
Is this? It sounds like my grandfather's song, but somehow lighter and cheaper.
Where's my manager? I won't suffer these insults!
Praline, what are you doing here?
And it's not just me, you meanies! When you insult me, you're insulting every one of my fans and believers too! And you, Mr. Peller, ignoring my request that you could go gallivanting across the realm? And after I went to all the trouble of breathing divine new life into your grandpa's moldy oldie!
New life? You never spared a single thought for the original composer's feelings. You never show a shred of respect for anyone but yourself. You're a walking disaster!
Why are you always so mean? I can't believe you call me that!
And divine? All you did was rip off another artist. You're no better than a thief!
Rip off? Ooh, the nerve! It's an homage! An homage! Imitation is Pralune's sincerest form of admiration, you know? And I can prove it! I went and asked for permission to use the song now, didn't I?
You've got an answer for everything, huh? Your excuses are impressive, which is more than I can say about your singing and dancing skills.
That's it! I've just about had it up to here with you! You want to hear the truth? I hate these stodgy old songs! No one but a geezer would be caught dead singing the original! And I know all my fans would agree! Everyone around the world would hate it! What's the point in preserving some musty old song that everyone's going to hate anyway? There's no reason why I shouldn't be allowed to rearrange it into a girly, grooving sensation of style! Get with the times, idiot! You know what's hot? I'm what's hot! Too hot for you to handle. My popularity and my strength are world-class now, you know? Fight me, and you. Oh, really? You think you can defeat me again? Idiot! You're even dumber than you look! Okay, places everyone! This is no rehearsal! We're going to make this idiot change her tune. Praline here! Eyes on me! Thanks you! If this is it for me, then I'll just have to. Now's your chance! Come see Praline a la mode live in concert at Florum Square Garden! And hurry! Tickets are selling fast!
And that's it.
Yes! I wasn't finished with my pitch yet! I'm gonna call my manager!
What a piercing voice she has! Is that the secret to charming the world as a singer these days?
She's mostly just charming the male half of the world. And something tells me it isn't with her voice.
In any event, I must thank you for helping me resolve my dilemma. Might I ask you to pass along the good news to Captain Barbarossa?
I think it's about time you started taking care of things for yourself.
Yes, of course, but I don't even know where to find him.
Somehow, I don't think that'll be a problem.
Aye! A life on the lonely sea is the only life for me. Yo-ho-ho! The life for me! Ha! So this is where you've been hiding out. I was looking all over for you lot.
As boisterous as ever, isn't he?
You've got to be loud if your voice is going to rise above the waves, boy!
Did you run into Praline on your way here?
Oh, that one! Ha! She ran right by me, crying and shrieking about some nonsense or t'other.
Rocky here decided against letting her rearrange his grandfather's last song.
My grandfather wished for that song to be passed on to someone who understands the sea, as well as what lies within a man's heart. I am proud to be able to entrust it to a true man of the sea, like yourself, Captain Barbarossa.
Well, blow me down! Huh? This is sweeter than any booty I've plundered! We'll sing her right. When we pull in a large haul, when the winds are kind, when the storms blow in, and the gulls are only accompaniment. Aye, aye. A life on the lonely sea is the only life for me. Yo-ho! The life for me!
How can anyone be so loud?
C'est horrible! My head is about to split in two!
I will not lose to you!
These are the ruins? You weren't joking when you said it was a hike.
Yes. This is where our ancestors are said to have once lived. Our true roots lie here, dating back to an age far older than our village.
Your roots?
The duty that we cleave to, the weapons and technologies that we wield, they all stem from this place, Old Sagitta, our ancestral home. These days, however, it's little more than a nest for monsters. Are you afraid, son?
You're gonna be chief of the village someday, isn't that right?
I guess so. That is what Grandpa Sirius and all the other grown-ups say. But my dad does not seem too happy about it.
He doesn't?
Mind you, I have no doubt that my boy will one day be a strong and wise leader for our people. And I couldn't ask for more, as the man so blessed as to take our elder's lovely daughter as his wife. But as father to my son, I don't want him to grow up feeling bound by the expectations of others. I would have him see the world outside, learn and experience many things, and find his own path in life. That's the advice I would give him, from one man to another.
But what about the duty of the Sagitta?
My people value their duty. But will my boy always feel the same? Must he? If my son has experiences, sees things that cause him to question our duty, I don't think this would be such a bad thing. Of course, if his reasons for doing so were half-hearted, I'd have no choice but to oppose him as a Sagitta. But if he held his beliefs strong and was willing to fight, to sacrifice himself for them, no matter who opposed him, I would want to accept those beliefs, not as a Sagitta, but as his father.
Papa, shouldn't we get back to the village? I was supposed to be on lookout duty.
And so you were. I suppose that's the end of my tour then.
What? You're not showing us all the way through the ruins?
This is as far as we'll go today. I just wanted Procyon to see this place with his own eyes. At least once. I will do what I can to dissuade the Elder from firing the SP cannon before you return. But you should hurry.
Thank you, Mr. Lotus. You've been a great help.
I wonder if Father felt the same way. Procyon's lucky to have such an open and understanding father.
Yes, very lucky indeed. Everyone, take a look at this tablet.
There's something inscribed on it in my language. Or rather, the language of the Sagitta.
It looks really ancient. The words are completely worn away in places.
I'll translate the bits that I can read. Let's see now.
Spatio-temporal compass?
That sounds an awful lot like the compass Professor Norsen was talking about.
That's as much as I can read. The rest is illegible.
Don't worry about it. There may be other tablets in better condition. Let's find them.
What's the holdup?
Okay, it's ready. First up is roast chicken breast in garlic butter sauce.
Oh, that sounds good, especially with rice.
Second is a ginger-glazed pork tenderloin with extra gravy.
Très magnifique! A true feast!
I also made whitefish marinade with red peppers and spicy cucumber pickles.
That sounds absolutely heavenly. With a bowl of rice on the side. Yep, I'll definitely be wanting rice with that. Make mine an extra large, please, Chef.
About that.
Come on already, I'm starving! Bring on the rice!
I don't have any.
Enough joking around already.
I'm serious. No rice.
Are you out of your mind? What do you mean, no rice? You make all those dishes that go perfect with rice, and you forget to boil any?
Well, I didn't forget. We just didn't have any in the stores.
Then why didn't you buy some, you dummy?
Well, I checked before I went to the market, and we had plenty, I swear. The sack was nearly full.
Pourquoi?
When Magnolia cooked the other day, remember? Rice on rice with a side of rice.
Right. Idia kept asking for seconds, and thirds, and fourths.
Well, excuse me for appreciating a good meal. Anyway, let's see how you did. Oh, wow, garlic butter sauce? Oh,
This ginger pork, oh la la! It melts in the mouth!
The red pepper marinade is great. Sweet, sour, and tart.
oh, and look at this. Whole garlic.
It is good, isn't it? Okay, so there's no rice, but I baked croissants.
Pardon me, Master Yu. Would you have any Gatladio Dijon?
Another tablet.
Let's see what I can read. That's where the inscription ends.
So somehow, the compass eventually found its way to Ansheim. All these years and years later. It's interesting, for sure, but I don't think it's going to help us save Agnes.
Right. What we need now is a way to get to the Skyhold.
There may be tablets with more useful information. Let's keep looking. Oh my, this tablet says... He was still so young.
And yet, this isn't gonna help us fly to the Skyhold either.
Hold it together, you. Nobody likes a whiner.
Yes, ma'am.
The Buster ship? Could that be?
We're moving on, Magnolia.
Coming!
This seems to be a record of the many inventions Altair was responsible for.
This whole list? This Altair guy must have been a real genius.
What do you think, Magnolia? Is there anything useful here?
Well, let me see. Soft-boiled egg cooker, pressure cooker, sewing machine, safety razor. I suppose this section is all household goods? Stethoscope, anesthetics, artificial limbs, microscopes. These must be his contributions to medicine. The suspension bridge, windmills, water wheels, threshing machines, furnaces, dock designs, sailing gunpowder, small firearms, automatic weapons, torpedoes, armored vehicles, battleships. I feel like we're getting warm here. Here, what about this? The airborne battleship Sagittarius.
Airborne battleship? He invented that too?
That's what it says. And also that it was newly deployed to Old Sagitta.
If we can get our hands on this battleship, we can get to the Skyhold.
Let's return to the village and see if Mr. Lotus knows anything about it.
Ah, you're back.
Mr. Lotus, the SP cannon hasn't...
Don't worry. The sky hole is still hiding, and the cannon remains unused.
Thank goodness.
And how was your expedition? Did you find anything of use?
One of the tablets deep in the ruins spoke of an airborne battleship. We think it might be able to help us get to the Skyhold. Do you know anything about it?
An airborne battleship? Of course I know it.
You do? Is it here in the village?
You're looking right at it. The SP cannon there is one part of it.
The SP cannon is... Wait, one part of it?
Yes, it's all that remains of the once great battleship Sagittarius. Legend has it that the SP cannon served as its main battery. But the Sagittarius lost its flight capabilities generations ago. Now it's all we can do to keep it floating here.
I see. Oh well.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. You must be tired. Why not take it easy tonight? The ball and the Empire are quiet. Stay here in our village and recover your spirits with a good night's sleep.
It's true. I am feeling exhausted.
I'm sorry, everyone. I made us wander around those ruins for nothing.
You? No, I didn't mean...
Don't sweat it, you. We'll think of another way tomorrow.
Everyone's finally asleep. Now's my chance.
Going somewhere, you?
What? Magnolia, weren't you sleeping?
Isn't the better question what you're doing? Sneaking about alone like this?
Well, no. I just... Well, there's something I had to check. This passageway is the only part of the village that we haven't explored.
That's true. But why now? It's the middle of the night.
Because it's the middle of the night. I don't want anyone to ward us off.
You're hopeless. Which means I'll just have to help you along.
You will?
Of course! Every good spy needs some backup. I can't just let you go wandering into danger on your own, can I?
And I didn't want to put you in danger.
Well?
Never mind. I'm glad you're here. I was just thinking how nice it is to always have some help.
It is nice, isn't it?
Thanks, Magnolia. Shall we then?
After you.
I've been thinking, we've been desperate to find a way to fly, yet... I can't help but feel like the answer's been staring us in the face all this time.
Go on.
remember what Tiz said when we first got here? The village itself...
It's floating.
Exactly. Something is keeping this village afloat.
Like a great sky stone.
Or some massive perpetual motion machine. Whatever it is, this is the only part of the village they haven't shown us.
Right. It has to be here.
What is this?
A singularly large sky stone? Or something else entirely?
I'm not sure either, but it looks important. It must have something to do with keeping this village afloat. Let's take a closer look. First, we'll need to get it down from this pedestal.
Wait! If this sphere really is keeping the village afloat...
Whoops, you're right. We could send the whole place crashing to the ground. I'll lift it just a bit. If anything goes wrong, we'll put it right back. Okay?
All right, let's try.
Here goes nothing. Heave ho! How does it look?
We seem to be safe.
Great. And this sphere? Any markings or anything?
Nothing. It's smooth as an egg.
Another dead end.
I'm afraid so.
And here I thought we were onto something.
Don't sound so down. We just got here.
You're right. Let's keep looking. What do you think this is?
Some kind of machine?
I think it may be broken. It's not doing anything. Whoa! It's glowing! Maybe this is what's keeping the village afloat.
The light's so warm. Maybe if we shine the light on some key item... As if...
Magnolia, you're a genius!
I am?
I remember reading somewhere that sky stones need to be warm to float.
Do they?
That sphere we found, the one on the pedestal. Maybe if we put it in the light of this machine and heat it up...
I think you're onto something.
How does it look?
It's getting warmer.
Look, a message is appearing. Can you read it?
Let's see. SP distributor performance normal. No anomalies detected. SP distributor? You, over there.
Look at all of them. Wait, there's something written on the shelf.
Hang on. Make sure distributors have been inspected properly before connection to SP tank cables.
So this machine is...
There's writing on the back of it as well. SP Distributor Inspector. Model Bunpine Beta 006.
So these spheres are just for the cables attached to those beds. Not again.
I'm sorry for getting your hopes up like that. I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Oh, don't say that, Magnolia. Thanks to you, we now know the spheres aren't what we need. No effort is wasted effort. Let's keep at it.
You!
Follow me.
Right behind you!
A pool of water. Are they storing rainwater?
Maybe if we tried sprinkling this water on something?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Well then.
But if all it took was water, rainy days would make for some high-flying adventures.
And if a drought came, look out below. Seems our hypothesis doesn't pass muster. And here I thought we had it.
I think we've both been thinking too hard. Why don't we give ourselves a little break?
Yes, let's. Enjoying yourself? Your eyes are almost dancing.
You bet. Making hypotheses, gathering data, it reminds me of when I wanted to be a scholar. Though, I gave up on that a long time ago.
After what happened to your brother?
Yeah. I don't regret becoming a knight, of course. Saving Her Holiness means everything. I truly believe in this mission.
I believe in you. You're always so earnest. And your optimism is so encouraging to me. This whole time, ever since we first met. Do you remember when you gave me this flower?
Of course. When you started crying like that, boy, was I surprised.
You see, on the moon, when a man gives a woman a flower, it comes with the promise, I will protect you for as long as we both live. Over time, it came to be taken as a marriage proposal.
Really? So that's why...
It's all right, I understand. I know you didn't mean it that way. But at that moment, when I found myself alone and afraid in a strange new world, your flower gave me so much strength, more than you'll ever know. I know it was my mistake, but the courage you gave me was real. I was ready to fight again, to stand up again. You were like the sun to me, that day and every day since.
Magnolia... Me too. Having you here has meant so much to me. You've also given me courage. Who knows where I'd be without you? Together, we'll save Agnes. We'll defeat the Kaiser, the Ball. We'll see our mission through, and it'll be...
Bien sûr, our coup de gravy.
But first, we'll need to find out the secret of this floating village.
Right, let's get back to it. you're looking at the wall.
I am.
No way!
I don't know, but at this point, we can't leave any stone unturned. Nothing?
What about that up there?
Part of the ceiling is ready to come off? Let's check it out. I'm covered in dust. Nope, nothing.
Hey, you? Never mind.
What is it?
I just thought, what about the scratches carved into this stone? But maybe not, huh?
Scratches? Let me see. Yeah, I don't think this is anything. But good catch. Theoretically, if this had been the object of some enchantment, that could have left behind these kinds of markings. I never would have even thought to check, so it's perfect that you notice these things. If anything else catches your eye, don't keep it to yourself, okay?
You got it.
Splendid teamwork, my young friends. Like two tomato plants sown in sere land, so too will your passion bear sweet, sweet fruit. Roots intertwine, growing ever deeper, searching for vital moisture in the midst of drought. It's the very image of the passion that drives you to uncover buried secrets and the bonds that tie the two of you together. Dig deeper and thrive, my seedlings. The answers you seek are but around the corner.
That voice! The man with the purple pen!
It came from that way. Come on, Magnolia! Huh? Is that? I'm gonna go check something out. You stay here, Magnolia. It's too dangerous.
But you! Aren't you terrible with heights?
I'll be fine. Trust me. See? Good as gravy. Besides, the mission comes first. Oh, just don't look down. All right, you're mine. There's a nice crack. Just a few more hits and... Ah! And I almost had it! Come loose, you stupid rock! Take that and that!
You? What are you doing? Be careful!
This stone is mine! Ah! Ah!
You!
Magnolia! But why?
You told me to trust you, right?
But still! There! That's it! Magnolia! This way!
What?
Just trust me! Hurry!
I do!
Ah!
Ah! What the?
Look! We found it! Magnolia, we really found it! The secret was on the walls outside!
À la vache! We really did it, you!
But what were you thinking, jumping after me like that?
I knew I'd be safe. Because I trust you. You?
Magnolia?
Congratulations!
You! Magnolia! Oh, how could you leave me? I woke up and everybody was gone! And just what were you two up to in the middle of the night?
We saw him! The man with the purple pen!
Purple pen?
We think he went that way. We have to catch him!
We do? But what about... Oh, all right.
Is that the man with the purple pen?
What? No, that's...
Finally we meet, my young friends. My name is Altair.
Huh? You mean you aren't Tiz?
J'exige de savoir la vérité! What have you done with Tiz?
Worry not. I have done young Tiz no harm. I am merely borrowing his body, that I might speak with you face to face. First of all, congratulations on rediscovering the Levistone. I had thought to tell you myself, but you and Magnolia here have saved me that trouble. Then, there was one other matter. Yes, the true objective of the man you know is Kaiser Oblivion.
The Kaiser's true objective?
You mean there's more to his plan than breaking the boundary between worlds?
I mean precisely that. All of the information I have gathered has led me to that conclusion. My hypothesis is that the Kaiser is, in fact, attempting to...
Who goes there? How did you find this place?
An intruder! Seize him at once!
Ah! A scream? Something is happening down there.
Ah!
Our conversation will have to wait. We must hurry.
Of course!
Identify yourself, scoundrel! So you are the ones who fired upon this Skyhold. Skyhold? I know of no such thing. You are a liar, and a poor one at that. Eugene Olja and his friends led me to this place. I was very right to let them run free. As for your impressive cannon, allow me to see to that.
Stop! The SP tank!
SP tank? Why so desperate? Is this tank rather important to your cannon?
That tank holds the SP of generations and generations of our people.
Does it now? All the more reason to destroy it.
And each and every one of you!
Get out of here, you two. We'll take it from here.
Forgive us.
So you appear. How very expedient. The tank, the cannon, and you. What a neat quarry.
I did not expect such a crisis while young Tiz was sleeping. But so be it. My strength is yours. I fight at your side.
Ready yourself.
Like spinach, we'll fight to the finish!
You have skill, but it is pointless. Undo!
It's no good! We can't beat him! We have to keep fighting! Sooner or later...
Sooner or later what? Every strike, every wound, it will be as if they never happened. All you can do is pray. Pray for a merciful death!
At this rate, we will exhaust our stamina. I suppose I must get serious.
What?
His power of undoing is, in essence, a localized manipulation of time. In other words, he can rewind time, if only for a very short period. But such small tricks cannot withstand the true power of time's flow.
The power of time's flow? You mean SP?
But do you think the SP in this hourglass will be enough?
No. Fortunately, we have a far greater resource at hand. Behold! Out there!
The tank!
I designed that tank myself, you know. Enter the secret override code and... voila! The SP comes pouring out. This should be the undoing of our foe's undoing. Time is of the essence. Let us strike him down!
What is this place?
What is this I see?
This vision, how can it be? I simply intended to store the power of time as SP. But these are memories of my past. Which means... of course! Thoughts and emotions are inseparable from the flow of time itself!
Altair!
Forgive me. We have a battle to fight, don't we?
You believe you can prevent me from using my power? I will not be deceived by your lies! Undo! Undo! Undo!
No. Even in the midst of this great flood of time, he was able to...
But look! His powers aren't as strong as before! This is our chance, everyone! Come on! Say your prayers! Let's give him all we've got!
Impossible! I cannot fall. Not like this. But if I must, I will take this accursed cannon and your tank with me! Never! Step aside, fool! Never! This is the greatest relic of my people! And so you think it is worth your life? That is a price I am willing to pay!
Arrêtez!
What is this?
Move, little boy. Have you a death wish too? Oh, do I scare you? Go run in terror, like a good little boy.
I am not going anywhere. You stay away from my papa. Touchez pas mon père. I will not let you.
Very well. Then die as a family.
Procyon!
Inconceivable!
In the nick of time.
Is this the end for me? Rev, my son, may your soul at long last be free. Free from your father's delusions and from the hatred and grief that has bound us both.
Procyon, are you all right?
Yes.
Listen to me, my young friends. With the SP tank empty, the Sagitta's cannon is useless. Now our only hope to stop the Kaiser lies with you, and you alone.
Speaking of the Kaiser, you said you had a theory about his true objective.
Indeed. I believe, no, I am convinced, the Kaiser intends to unleash the power of the space-time compass. As you know it, the compass of space and time, a relic which has no conceivable use on its own. But when the boundary between worlds is breached, and it is bathed in cosmic light, it grants its bearer the power to transcend the very fabric of space-time.
Impossible! This is the Kaiser's true goal?
I am certain of it. He would use the power of the compass to return to the past and alter the course of history.
But that...
Hold it right there! If he changes the past, then what happens to this world?
If my theories are correct, it would simply disappear, and a new world would be born in its place. It would be as if this world had simply never happened.
that's preposterous! This world and everyone in it would vanish from existence? We can't let that happen!
I could not agree more, you. And that is precisely why we cannot allow the Kaiser to unleash the compass's power. To protect this world and its people.
Absolutely.
But night gives way to dawn, and our time together must come to an end.
What? Why?
It would seem I can only appear to you at night, when the moon shines bright in the sky. And now I must return this body to young Tiz. Do give him my regards. But before I go, I would leave you with some cherished words of advice. Scenic vistas, like grapes, improve as you go up.
Which means what exactly?
I pray for your victory, friends. Bonne chance!
So that's what happened. I did have some idea, but still.
You mean you could feel his presence?
I knew that something was odd. Like there was someone other than myself inside me. Oh, and there was a letter in my pocket when I woke up. Take a look.
My dear friend Tiz, please forgive me for borrowing your body for the evening. My name is Altair. Once I lived as a man like you do, in a time long forgotten to humanity. Now, only my soul remains. Until recently, this soul of mine slumbered in a certain stone, that I might attend to some unfinished business in this world. At first, I feared that if I made my presence known, you would try to expunge me from your body, and so I remained silent. But as I traveled with you and your friends, I came to change my mind. It started with a few entries in your diary. Then I began to advise you from out of sight. Young souls struggling bravely against a formidable foe. I just couldn't leave well enough alone. After all, Luxembourg was once my home as well. Though I parted from it in life with some regrets, I do not want to lose this world I once shared with my one true love. Tiz, I am counting on you and your friends. Stop the Kaiser and save our world. P.S. I understand if you choose to have me exorcised at any time.
Kinda feel bad for calling him a stalker.
Do you know where Altair is now, Tiz?
I can't say for sure, but I know I'm not gonna have him exercised or anything like that.
Yeah, not after he's done so much to help us. Oh, good morning, Mr. Lotus, Elder.
You are the saviors of our village. Words cannot suffice to express our gratitude.
Words are more than enough. We only did what we had to do. Well, actually, there is one thing.
If it's in our power to give, just say the word and it is yours. Brilliant! You approve, right, Elder?
Naturally, it is the least we can do.
The engineer in me can hardly wait.
Oh, it's Her Holiness.
I have terrible news, everyone. The Skyhold is on the move again. It would seem we are headed for the Temple of Water.
Drat! They beat us to the punch again!
All the soldiers are bustling about and... Someone's coming! Farewell for now.
Wait till they get a load of the barrier we put up around the water crystal.
This is our chance to deal the Empire a decisive blow. Let's hurry to the temple.
Be safe. I'll get busy on your request while you're away.
Stinging sensation. You don't think...
Impossible. We made sure to get the barrier in place.
I have a bad feeling about this. Quickly, to the altar! Agnes? Agnes? What are you doing?
The light! It's getting stronger!
What is this? She can't be...
The crystal's power! It's gonna overload!
Stop it, Agnes! Can't you see what you're doing? Please, stop!
The crystal... It's out of control.
Your Holiness! How could you... Please, don't tell me. You were the one who set off the other crystals too?
Wind, earth, fire, and water makes four.
You're...
Oh, look who showed up. It's been a while. I'm Anna, a fairy in His Majesty's service. Charmed, I'm sure. You couldn't have come at a better time. A few seconds earlier, and you just might have stopped us. But, oh well, that's the way Luxendar crumbles. Come on, Your Holiness. We're off to the border between worlds.
Not so fast! We're not letting you go anywhere!
You know, I thought you might say something like that. Come, Vakuv Kakish. These little children want to play. Yikes!
We're flying, sir! We're really flying! When did you learn how to fly this thing, sir?
I didn't, Private.
I knew it, sir. You're just a natural, sir.
No! I mean, I don't know how to fly it, Private! We just got back from Eisenberg when they strapped us to the back of this thing and said, "Lift off!" I thought maybe you were driving it.
Me, sir? I can't even drive an apple cart, sir. Look, Mom, no hands!
Criminy! None of these buttons or levers seem to do anything! It's like this thing is flying itself!
Wowzer! Did you just shoot at someone, sir? With real ammo, sir?
That wasn't me!
Wait, Anna! What have you done to Her Holiness? Eyes up front, you! We've got real trouble here!
敵に飲み込まれるな。
Alas, even the strongest weapon is nothing without a strong will to guide it.
Nikolai?
The poor, incompetent beast could only fight until it was reduced to scrap.
I'll have you know, I brought plenty of copper tints this time, sir.
Put a sock in it, Private.
Sir Nikolai, please!
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to pass, Master Yu.
But, Sir Nikolai, Her Holiness is...
I say it once more, for good measure. I cannot allow you to pass.
Careful, Yu. I've seen eyes like his before. He'll die before he gives in to us. But, Sir Nikolai, why? Why are you fighting for the Kaiser? Are you out for revenge? Like Jan?
Forgive me, Master Yu. You do have the right to know. I fight for the Kaiser to atone for my sins. You heard from Jan, did you not? Of the evil rotting the Crystal Guard from within? Signs of that rot were already evident when I first joined their ranks. I swore an oath with my fellow young knights to strive for change, to restore the Crystal Guard to its former glory and honor. One by one, my brothers fell to temptation, lured away by the promises of the rich, pandering to the wishes of the powerful. Until that day, nearly a score of years ago. The seat of the Orthodoxy was captured by an army that had amassed so quickly, it was as if it had formed out of thin air. An army commanded by the man who would go on to establish the modern Duchy of Eternia. The Temple of Earth soon fell into their hands. For a year, we could do nothing. The Orthodoxy's leaders struggled desperately with the question of how to address the threat posed by this fledgling nation. In the end, we were stripped of our arms. The Crystal Guard disbanded in all but name. The political clout and military might that Crystalism once possessed was lost. And yet a part of me felt relief. At last the rot would be swept from our order. But I was wrong. Oh, how wrong I was. Justice was a farce perpetuated by those with power, trotted out whenever it would serve their ends. The backlash against any who spoke out against them grew ever more cruel. Bribery and betrayal were our bread and butter. Law, justice, such ideas were worth less than dirt. I did nothing to stop the injustice. The suffering of many is blood on my hands. No matter what I must sacrifice, I will atone for my sins. This is the path I have chosen. And so I beg of you, Master Yu, abandon this struggle. We have the power to rewrite history. This world, all the pain and tragedy, will disappear, and a new and better world will take its place. For the sake of Luxemdark, Master Yu, stand down from this fight.
Curse it all! I was so proud to be in the Crystal Guard, the leader of the 3 Cavaliers. The Crystal Guard is?
You can't give up now!
You choose wisely, Master Yu. In our new world, the Crystal Guard will be reborn as the Honorable Order.
I know this is the right choice. And I choose to carry on. I will not turn back, Sir Nikolai.
You.
Jan was right. When I set out on this path, maybe it was out of some naive sense of duty. But that's not it now! Idia, she may always tease me, but when I needed her most... When I was lost and alone, she took my hand and led me forward. Tis may act all carefree, but he's the first to throw himself on the line when his friends are in danger. He's always there by my side, ready to help without me saying a word. He's like a big brother to me. And Magnolia, her spirit, her energy, her dignity. There's more to her than I could ever know, but I want to learn more. The people who matter most to me are right here, in this world, and you are not gonna take them away from me! I'm disgusted by the Crystal Guard's past. I won't deny it. But even still, I'm gonna make it right, here, in this world. By coup de grace or second chances, we will make things better. This is what I'm fighting for, Nikolai. It's not just some duty I was tasked with or something to keep up appearances. This is what I truly believe in.
Your strength of will is most admirable, Master Yu. It nigh brings a tear to my eye. And yet, I cannot. I will not back down. I too must fight for what I believe.
If you keep fighting, you...
I do not fear death, Master Yu. On the contrary, I give myself to it gladly, if it would create a better world. The strength of my will shall carry on. If you truly have the will to press on, Master Yu, then you must be prepared to cut me down! You have grown strong, you. Strong of body and strong of will. To think your will would prove stronger than my own. I am devastated. And yet, I've never felt more proud. How quickly boys become men. It brings a tear to my eye. You have grown strong indeed, you. I will say it once more. For good measure, your beliefs, your love for your friends. It is from here that true strength is born. Stay true to them, and you just may bring about the impossible. Stay true, you, and show the world your coup de gravy.
So Nikolai too has fallen.
But think of what we have gained, sire. All 4 crystals running wild, their power spilling forth to tear open the boundaries between worlds. Everything you've worked for, all of your wishes are about to come true.
Yes, here we are, at the end of our journey. Yet all of our companions have been lost to us. Only we are left to celebrate this day.
Alas, this is true. But they gave their lives for your noble cause. Your dream was the dream we all shared. If we make it come true, their sacrifice will not be in vain.
Indeed.
Shall we then? The boundary of worlds awaits.
Not so fast! Don't you count me out!
Jan? You still live!
A little banged up, but yeah, looks that way.
You've done well to return, Jan. Truly, I am gladdened. Let us set forth together to the boundary of worlds.
Yeah, let's do it!
We shall deny the mockery that Luxembourg has become, and build a glorious new world in its place.
That light! It's the Holy Pillar! They're about to tear apart the boundary between worlds!
We have to stop them! Look! In the sky! Is that... What? It's... Oh, Vol! We're flying! Sakura, how in the world?
It's quite easy. Mr. Lotus taught me all the controls.
No, I mean...
You... Well, how does she look?
Fixed her up just like you asked. We melted down the Livingstone, coated the hull with her, and here you have it.
Formidable! That was what you asked him to do?
I'm just glad one of my ideas finally worked.
Nice going. That big brain of yours really is good for something.
But wait a minute. Are we permanently airborne now?
No need to worry. I took care of that problem as well. I worked the material so it only rises when heated. Then I routed the plumbing to carry the water from the baths over the hull. You can take off or land simply by adjusting the flow of hot water.
The baths are always ready, so your ship is always ready.
Fly and soak at your leisure.
I can't thank you enough, Mr. Lotus. Now we can storm the Skyhold and make things right!
You're more than an engineer, Lotus. You're a genius!
To think that Luxemdark's science had come so far.
Did you hear that, Agnes? We're on our way! The Holy Pillar!
And look! The Skyhold's closing in on it!
Come on, everyone! We need to hurry!
Wait a minute, you. If we board the Skyhold, and it goes inside the Holy Pillar, there'll be no going back. Literally.
Right! I know.
Are we truly ready for this? Is there nothing we've left undone? We need to be certain.
Tiz, Idia, what are you trying to say?
When you think about where we're trying to go, it's only natural. This really is the point of no return.
I see. What do you think, Hugh? Are we truly ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. To the Skyhold!
Love, a wish pure and true, to bring happiness to the heart of another. I waited. How long I waited for the day when the two of you would meet again. Whether that day marked the beginning for us or the end, I do not know. But of one thing I am certain. True love for another has the power to make miracles happen.
We've docked with the Skyhold! Ready to board!
This is it, everyone. Sakura, Mr. Lotus, in the event that we don't make it back...
Don't worry about us. We know what to do. We'll keep the rub-a-dub ready. More importantly, you come back safe. Here?
And when you do, I'll have a warm bath and a hot dinner waiting for you.
Yes, ma'am. Sir. This is it, everyone. The Skyhold!
Somewhere in here, Agnes is waiting for us.
And the Kaiser.
Sissa. And the ball.
Over there. That has to be where they're keeping Pope Agnes. All right, everyone. It's time to pour on the gravy. Agnes's ball-busting Avengers, move out!
We have intruders, sire.
So, they have come.
Leave them to me, Your Majesty. That's what I'm here for. The Holy Pillar is within our sights. I'll buy us the time we need.
You are certain?
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I really want to see my dead... No, I really want to see my living parents. But I ain't about to shirk my duties. I'm not going to the past with my tail between my legs because of you-know-who.
Very well.
I'll leave rewriting history to you, Your Majesty. Just make sure it's a world where my parents, their lives and their deaths, count for something.
I promise, your resolve will not go for naught.
Thanks. That's a load off my mind. Now, I've got a job to do. So long, Your Majesty, and have a safe trip.
My comrades have entrusted their hopes and dreams to me. Their sacrifices will not be in vain. I will do my duty. I will deny this world and build a new one from its ashes.
This room. I recognize this room.
This is where they've been keeping Agnes. Agnes, are you in here?
Agnes!
I'm gonna kill you dead! Magnolia? Dead! I'm gonna kill you dead! Die, 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 die! Magnolia! What's gotten into you?
Idiot Lee, I'll make you pay for what you did to my daddy. I want my daddy back. Now! Give me back my daddy! 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 Daddy!
What are you talking about? What's going on?
I'll tell you what's going on. I'm Revenant. Revenant Grace. Revenant, son of Geist. You killed my daddy!
You're his...
My name is Revenant Grace. You killed my daddy. Prepare to die.
Magnolia, are you okay?
I am now. Idia, forgive me.
Now I get it. Don't worry, Magnolia. I know who's behind this.
Now you get it, huh? Good. Now I can really kill you. I'll do to you what you did to my daddy. I'll make you feel daddy's pain. I'm Remedy, holder of the Guardian Asterisk. I have the power to possess people. That's right, you can't beat me. I'm gonna make you kill each other.
Idia, he's the son of... Yeah, that man with the bloody robes. Or the ghost of his son? That's just an empty suit of armor.
So what? You got a problem with that? They loved my daddy and you took him away from me. Sorry now? I don't care if you're sorry. I'll never forgive you. Never, ever, ever! You'll never die again. We are going to be together forever. But you killed him!
You're right. I did kill your father. But I had to. He was trying to hurt my friends.
Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut it up! I don't care about you or your stupid friends!
to kill a boy. A boy who loved his father just like you. Don't you see? I had to stop him.
I can't hear you! My daddy loved me, and I'll never see him again! I'll kill you so dead even your soul won't live on! I waited for my daddy. Then the boat came, but daddy wasn't on it. Something else was. Something horrible. Before I knew it, I was dead. I waited till the end, but daddy never came back. I want my daddy! 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 But you weren't there. Something else. Something terrible was. That's how I died. I was crying and crying for you the whole time. The next thing I knew, I was in this suit of armor, and you were there beside me. You seemed nicer, happier than before. You started laughing a lot more. I wasn't so sure about this cold, clunky armor at first. But that didn't matter. You were back. I was so happy. I don't want to go to that cold, dark place again. I don't want to be alone. I don't want to disappear.
Listen to me, Revenant. These were your daddy's last words. Rev, my son, may your soul at long last be free from your father's delusions. And from the hatred and grief that has bound us both. Undo.
Daddy! Thank you, Idia, for telling me and for listening to me. Even when Daddy and I are gone, I know someone will remember us now.
You won't disappear. The love you and your daddy shared will live on. So rest in peace, okay? It's what your daddy would have wanted.
I will. Thank you, Daddy. I love you.
To cling so desperately to his son's soul, only to let go when his own time had come. Do all fathers feel that way?
All right, everyone. This is it. We have to stop the Kaiser before he reaches the Holy Pillar.
Let's do it!
Not gonna happen, you.
Jen, you're alive!
And why shouldn't I be? You never killed me. You get it now? I'll keep coming back as many times as it takes. It's time to put up or shut up, you. You know what it's gonna take to stop me. The question is, do you have it in you?
All right, Jen. If that's what you really want, then come and get it!
That's more like it. Finally, you got some drive of your own. This isn't for any Kaiser or Pope, Empire or Orthodoxy. This is between me and you. Let's settle this. You're a real pain in the neck, you know that? Always butting in where you're not wanted, getting in my way. Just like you did in our school days. Tick me off to no end, but I put up with you. You know why? 'Cause I thought I could use you for something. Got my goat, I actually started to enjoy having you around. I started to see things different because of you.
Jen.
You made me question my reason for being. I didn't know who I was anymore. That's why I have to do this. If I plunge my blade into our friendship, I can finally be myself again. But it won't mean anything unless you fight for real. So fight me, you. Fight like you mean it.
Jen?
This ain't a bad way to go. It feels like you cleared out this great fog. One that's been sticking to me this whole time. I owe you one. You.
Jen, be strong! Jen!
Huh? Don't you give me that look. You finally beat me. I'll be darned if I let you cry.
But...
There's nothing here worth crying over. I've got no regrets. You let me fight for something I believed in. Our beliefs pitted us against each other. But hey, them's the breaks, huh? Don't beat yourself up over it. Keep doing what you have to do.
I will, Jan. You can count on it. And thank you. You were a true friend.
There you go again. Get a move on you. And don't chicken out. Got it?
You...
Here we are, at the Kaiser's doorstep. Thank you, my friends. I could never have made it here without you.
Why so formal all of a sudden?
I just wanted to say it. Just in case... well, you know. The first time I fought the Kaiser, I couldn't do a thing. He kidnapped Agnes right before my eyes, and from there, everything fell apart. So much pain, death, suffering, and loss. All because of me. If only I could have done something then, none of this would have happened. If only I...
You...
Enough of the pity party! Sure, you lost. So what? Who hasn't blown it once or twice? You've learned from your experiences. You're stronger and smarter than you were.
Idia's right. You may have lost back then, but look at how far you've come. There's no reason we can't take the Kaiser this time around.
Sir, Idia...
Like we say on the moon, bravely second.
What? Come again?
It's a literal translation of an old moon saying. You could say it means the courage to try again. If you fail the first time,
Summon up your courage and give it one more shot. There's no such thing as wasted effort. You can do this, you. Besides, you're not alone. You have friends to fight at your side. Don't you feel like we can accomplish anything if we do it together?
Thank you, Magnolia. My friends, you're right. And it's more than just a feeling. I know we can do this. Let's go, everyone. This is for all the gravy!
So this is the Holy Pillar, the border between worlds.
It is exactly that, Your Majesty. Bathe the compass in its divine light, and the power to transcend time is yours!
How long I have waited for this moment.
Not so fast!
So you have come to stop me, to rescue your Pope. You have overcome countless trials. As, in many ways, I hoped you would. Your strength and your courage are to be commended. But I deny it all. Blindly charging on forward will never bring about true change.
What?
Only one who knows pain and sacrifice and sin can truly forge a new era. I have paid the price and borne the sin, and today I shall change the world. Farewell, you!
Were we too late? This can't be happening! Agnes!
Too late? Oh no, you're just in time! This is where the real fun begins!
What?
Let me clue you in on a little secret. Anything touched by the Holy Pillar's light is whisked away to another world. That goes for anything, person or object, large or small. Take even, why yes, that hunk of green cheese in the sky. Oh, wondrous and beautiful first light, my brooch awaits your divine radiance. Yes, I can feel it! More! More! Diamante, heed my call! Bathe the moon in your light and swallow it whole!
Attendez! Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? La lune? Mon foyer? Qu'avez-vous fait à la lune?
Magnolia, stay calm!
It must be a trick. Appleberry, do you read me? Appleberry!
You monster! What have you done?
I've done it! Yes, I've finally done it! Oh, Master, Anna has done your bidding!
It just went somewhere else, right? Tell me Magnolia's people still live!
Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know, and I don't care. The lives of a few moon units couldn't mean less to moi. This isn't a joke!
I knew you were up to no good from the start, you sick, twisted fairy!
Oh, hello! I see fire in those eyes. How do I put it? They've a strong sense of duty. Like, whatever you start, you'll always see through no matter what. You think you can defeat me? You're welcome to try.
Be strong, Magnolia.
I came to bust balls, but it seems I've found a greater foe.
Pack your bags, Fairy. I'm gonna send you straight to the moon. Wasn't that fun? To think you could beat me. You're stronger than you look. But I'm afraid it's too late. My duty is done. My master's long-held wish shall come to pass. This world is his. There is nothing that can't be done.
What is she talking about?
I don't know, but we need to get out of here!
To the rub-a-dub, everyone!
The moon. My home. It's gone. It's gone!
Magnolia, I know the feeling of losing your home, but I just don't know what to say.
Wait, am I the only one who feels something odd?
I feel it too. The wind isn't blowing, and the waves and clouds are still.
It's as if time has stopped? Not quite, but something's not right.
What in the world is happening? It really is like we're frozen in time.
So it was true after all, about the moon creating night from day.
Huh? You mean it's not that the moon comes out because it's night, but the other way around?
I thought it was just a fairy tale, but no. The moon truly did shape time.
Curse it all! We had the Kaiser right there, and we let him get away!
In the end, we chased him all over the world, but never got the chance to fight him. Not once!
Wait a minute. Not once?
You?
If you're out there, watching over us, hear my plea. With all we've learned, and all we've seen, bring us back to where it all began.
meet at last. Peace, harmony, order. I deny your world and everything in it.
Stand down, Your Holiness!
Unacceptable! After untold years of strife and suffering, the Crystal Orthodoxy and the Duchy of Eternia have finally achieved our dream of peace. I will not allow anyone to stand in our way. Aren't we feisty, Pope Agnes? But, you see, we had a dream of our own. To call upon the realm's two greatest powers on this, the day of your greatest triumph.
How about you? Preposterous!
Hope never! In the Bravely second! Bravely second!
The courage to try again! And even if we fail, the things we learn will be remembered in our flesh and blood.
And we'll be back, stronger than ever before. That's what growing is all about. We meet again, Kaiser. And this time, we're not gonna let you get away! You, who would deny the past and present, have no right to shape the future! The future will be forged by those who accept the world they live in and still fight for change! This is our coup de gravy!
Curses! Where did you come from?
From a future destroyed by despair. But as long as our memories live, hope will never die.
A miracle has brought us back, and we'll fight for what we believe in time and time again, until our dreams become reality.
You are nothing. I deny you all. I deny you and this mockery of a world we live in.
The game is up, Kaiser Oblivion!
You've grown strong, you.
No, it can't be! Brother? What?
Your long-lost brother is...
Yes, but I don't understand. Why, Denny? Tell me why!
That's him! That's the rogue who stormed the ceremony!
He laid hands on Her Holiness. The blackguard must be punished.
Lock him in the dungeons and throw away the key.
Denny! Agnes!
Where am I? You came for me!
Whoa! Agnes?
Oh, Tiz! I thought I'd never see you again! I waited for so long!
I'm sorry, Agnes. We tried to get here sooner, but...
You're here now. That's all that matters. Welcome home, Tiz.
Oh, Agnes! We were so worried about you! We missed you so much!
And you, Idia. Thank you. Hey, don't forget about me.
And me! I'm so happy to see you safe, Your Holiness!
Thank you, my friends.
What's going on here?
Father! Alternis! Are you all right?
I'm fine, but... Idia and Tiz Aurier, what are you doing here?
Maybe we should start from the beginning. It's been a long journey, and there is much to tell.
When I hear your tale, it feels so familiar. Was it a dream? Or did it truly... Your memories were stored in the hourglass, too. Yes, I remember now. We couldn't let it end like that, over and over again.
The Kaiser is in chains thanks to you. But what of his empire?
They're still out there, Father.
The Skyhold still flies, and the ball sleeps within. We're not out of danger yet.
Yes, the Orthodoxy and the Duchy need to join forces, now more than ever.
You was right. We must complete the ceremony, and soon.
It shall be done.
Today we celebrate. With this ceremony, we end a long war. For over 10 years, the Crystal Orthodoxy and the Duchy of Eternia have waged battle. The origins of the struggle date to times long past, and the injustices perpetrated by the Orthodoxy against the Kingdom of Eternia. Countless years of strife between those who would rule the world and those who would resist. Years of suffering and sorrow that seemed as if they would never end. Yet here we stand today, ready to put war behind us, once and for all. No more hate, no more grudges. We close the book on the past and look to a future bright with promise. I was taken prisoner by the Kaiser. I was locked away in the Skyhold, which houses a monstrous ball. The crystals ran amok, the moon vanished from the sky, and the world stood still. I was spirited away to the brink of space and time. And not just once, but over and over and over again. Time after time, the Kaiser stole from us our greatest triumph. Again and again, time was turned back, only to lead to the same tragic end. Trapped in that endless cycle of despair, I forgot the meaning of hope. That despair became my true prison, until I was rescued by 4 brave friends. You, Geneolja, of the Crystal Guard's 3 Cavaliers.
Your Holiness.
Knights Captain of the Eternian Ducal Guard, Iria Lee. Here! Magnolia Arch, Ball Buster and Emissary from the distant moon.
Oui.
And the Miracle, Tizarier, Hero of Narende.
Ma'am.
The 4 of you saved me. No, saved our world from a terrible nightmare. You have our eternal gratitude. By your strength and courage, the villain behind those monstrous deeds is safely under lock and key. However, his followers remain at large. The Glance Empire and their Skyhold loom above us, and they will stop at nothing to deny our world. But we will not let them! Followers of the Orthodoxy, citizens of the Duchy, people of the world! Let us stand as one against our common foe! Together we will protect our world from those who would take it from us. This will be our coup de gravy! Thank you, you.
Sir, we're under attack. The dungeon, sir. They have the Kaiser.
Imperial scum! Call for reinforcements. We can't let them get away.
Let's go, you! I'm right with you, sir.
What is the meaning of this, Sir Jan?
Isn't it obvious? We're with the Empire now.
But why?
So much revenge to be had.
So little time. You there! Does the name Jerome Balestra mean anything to you?
Never heard of him. Have you?
Balestra? It rings a bell.
You really don't remember, do you? Then let me jog your memory. He was my father, the man you killed! Yeah, this should help you remember. Taste the steel of his sword!
So, Jen, but why?
Other. Yeah, our two houses go way back too. But it's got nothing to do with a kid like you. Now scram!
This way, sire.
Jan! Sir Nikolai! You! Huh. Fancy meeting you like this.
Master Yu, I would love to stay and celebrate the reunion. But we prefer not to rot in a jail cell today.
Come back here!
Your Majesty!
To his side, with all speed! Hiya!
Wait, Denny! Listen to me!
You've shown us your coup de gravy. But mine is yet to come.
Even after all this, you still want to deny everything?
Yes, it is my ardent wish, and that of my companions.
You're just gonna run while your companions cast their lives away?
Silence!
Do not listen to him, sire. We gladly give our lives for the cause.
But...
I shall say it one last time, for good measure. Do not let our sacrifice be in vain.
Your Majesty!
Dark Vestal Bella!
Your Majesty's cause is our cause. That day, when I stood weeping before the graves of my family, you saved me. The dream, the vision you shared, the heart I thought dead stirred within me. My boundless grief, my hatred of the orthodoxy, my own sins against my sister. Everything in this rotten, broken world would be washed away.
Yes! Fly, Your Majesty! For my Lady Bella wishes it so!
Liege and vassal shall meet the challenge of your foes.
We can't let you bring tragedy to the world again!
Let us through!
Never. I would lay down 1,000 lives to protect His Majesty.
I will cut down any foe that stands against us, for that is the ancient code of the warrior!
Now, if you be warriors, steel yourselves! Lord and vassal shall go out in a blaze of glory! This is our ardent wish, your majesty! Leave us and march on to victory!
If that is truly your wish, farewell, my brave companions. Jan, Nikolai, with me!
Go get him, old man!
The pieces are on the board! Now let the game of war commence!
Come, you Genioja, for the Kaiser, who accepted me and judged me not, for Ku, who forgave his selfish mistress when she resurrected him in that monstrous form. I fight for my companions and the future they would build. You Genioja, Crystal Guard Cavalier, scion of the mighty house Genioja, the blood debt you owe me runs in your veins.
What are you talking about?
You would mock me by asking to hear my tale. So be it. You shall be told. In the year Eternia was founded, on a night bathed in blood, my family, my sister was slain. As I fell senseless, the last thing I heard was a sneering. Today the crest of the lion stands proud and strong. History will remember us for the great and noble deed we have done today. Yes, the same crest which makes you puff your chest out in pride. I will never forget, never forgive. The Crystal Guard will pay for its crimes! All I wanted was to bring my sister back. I drew on all my art, all my lore. I called upon great mages, performed forbidden rites over and over again. I tried, but Donna did not return to me. Instead, I birthed monsters. Tens, hundreds, thousands. Only once did I succeed in bringing back a human soul.
Yes, the mighty warrior of legend, Ku-Ulin!
A treasure found deep in forgotten ruins. brought back by a brave explorer. The statue of a warrior, a relic of an ancient civilization, wiped out by a deadly plague. Sensing my bottomless sorrow, he responded.
Just what are you, Kahuna?
I have not been reborn, not in this world. I am but an idol, given life by Milady's magics.
So if Bella dies, then...
I die with her, and yet it must be so. Lady Bella brought me to this battle. She gave me my pride as a warrior, the chance to revel anew in the clash of steel. In return, I do gladly lay down my life.
Forgive me, Kualan. My fate is yours. You must die with me, my loyal servant. I have failed you.
Lady Bella! My liege, you could never fail me! To serve you has been the greatest of honors! 100 thanks! 1,000 from the depths of my heart! Yes, I will use every remaining ounce of this life you have gifted me to fight this battle to my dying breath!
Say your prayers!
I still live.
Why do you not deliver the killing blow? We have lost! Claim your rights!
It is too late to cleanse your sins with mercy now.
I know that, and I'm not trying to, but I'll tell you this. If we killed you now, we'd be no different from those people you hate so much. I don't want to repeat the mistakes of the past. That's all.
Sweet child, You think such innocent thoughts can stop the Empire?
Thank you for sparing us.
What should we do with them, Sir You?
See that their wounds are tended to. After that, take them to Her Holiness.
No, not to the dungeon, sir?
Huh?
Yes, you heard their tale. It may have happened before our time, but as Knights of the Crystal Guard, we share the responsibility. We must take their words to heart and see that the mistakes of the past are not repeated. And most of all, I want them to know all that Pope Anya stands for, to see that the Orthodoxy can and will change.
But sir, we can't risk Her Holiness. I will be fine.
Pope Agnes!
Do as he said. Dress their wounds and bring them to me. Your Holiness! I command it. I have a duty to hear their tale. No matter how painful the truth, the Orthodoxy must not turn a blind eye to the crimes of its past.
If the great commander and most noble lady so command it, we must not refuse! Come, Lady Bella, our captors, show us mercy and honor! A warrior must accept!
But we will need your weapons.
Very well, but you must promise that you will not let them rust!
Oh! Where did they all come from?
But what about Donna?
Keep her. I know how important she is to you. This way, and come quietly. Bella spoke of the Great Plague.
That was 20 years ago. The unspeakable tragedy that drove my father away from the Orthodoxy.
It's not gonna be easy, Agnes.
Don't worry. I am prepared for this.
If we keep going, you're gonna have to fight your brother. Are you ready for that?
Yes. I have to stop him. Because he is my brother.
All right. Now all we need is a plan of attack. We should go talk to Father.
Let us. Now more than ever, all of Luxembourg must stand as one.
And that is where we stand. The Kaiser is none other than my long-lost brother Denny, my own flesh and blood. For this, I hang my head in shame.
Lift it up again, boy. All here know what you have done for the cause.
We must recapture my brother, the Kaiser, at all costs.
The cycle must be broken once and for all.
We must stand as one and avert this terrible future.
The stars have spoken. Now is the time to take action.
We do it for our children and our children's children.
Your words and your strength hearten us all. The Empire means to send the 4 crystals out of control and summon the Holy Pillar. To do that, they need Agnes. Without a doubt, they'll come for her.
Say no more. We shall marshal the entirety of the ducal forces in her defense.
Sir! The forces of Eisenberg II vow to defend Her Holiness.
All right, the Kaiser won't get anywhere near her. Écoutez, I know how we can capture the Skyhold. Now listen closely, everyone. What we're gonna do, we're gonna drive
Pure genius! I give it 6 stars!
That will surely bring the Skyhold to its knees.
Lotus, can you handle this?
I thought you'd never ask. The Rub-a-Dub is ready to set sail. Or should I say, fly. Lord Arima and Sakura remember you well. Together, we've been preparing for this day.
I cannot thank you enough, my friends. Now, let's show the Empire what we're made of!
But before you depart, I have something for each of you.
That's your pendant, and it's in pieces.
Yes, it happened in the fighting earlier. It is unfortunate, but let us make the most of it.
How so?
The fragments are linked to one another. If we each take one, we'll be able to stay in touch, no matter how great the distance.
Tu es marveleuse! What a splendid idea, Agnes!
That should do it. Now let's go and take back the compass. Right. We'll be back, Agnes.
Be safe, my friends.
You too, okay?
You just watch us, Your Holiness. This time, we won't let you down.
I know, and I await the coup de gravy.
It heartens me to see you safe, sire.
I have the two of you to thank for that. Bella, Ku, forgive me.
They went down fighting for the cause. Just like we will, should it come to that.
You will succeed, sire. You must. You must not let the convictions, the sacrifices of our comrades go for naught.
Just so, Nikolai. And yet we have a problem. These memories.
You have them too, Majesty.
They keep coming back to me, like horrible dreams.
I thought as much.
If we all have these memories, it is all but certain that you and his companions do as well.
Precisely. We can assume that our plans are an open book. We must get to the compass before they do.
And let yourself be captured again? I think not, Your Majesty. Stay here, sire. I shall claim the compass.
Our foes expect us. That will give them the advantage, even over you.
I am aware of the danger. Weighed against our cause, this life means nothing to me.
Geist!
This is no time to waver. You have a mission, to wield the compass and do what must be done. You risk your life for your cause, as well you should. So it falls to me, your loyal servant, to risk my life to deliver the compass to you.
My friend, I will not let your devotion, your deep convictions be in vain.
No, you will not, sire, lest I haunt you from beyond the grave.
All right, now we're one step ahead of the Kaiser.
We just need to make sure we keep it out of his hands.
Right then. I'll keep it safe. Me and my daddy.
What?
All too easy. Your foolishness has served us well.
Wait, did I just...
I did it! I really did it!
Well done, Rev. Father and son. United, we are unstoppable!
We sure are, Daddy.
His Majesty awaits. We must make haste.
Hey, stop!
I'm really sorry, guys! It's not your fault, Idia. The same thing happened to me. But still!
It's that Revenant kid's special power! There's no fighting it! Right! This is no time for regrets! Our only job now is to get the compass back! Keep running!
You got it!
Wait, is that...
Well, what have we here?
You're in our way! Get lost!
I am Grand Marshal Brave Lee of Eternia. You Imperial rogues shall not pass.
Preposterous. The Grand Marshal? Here?
You are surrounded by 500 of the Duchy's best men. Surrender, or we shall cut you down.
Nice one, Father!
We can take it from here, sir.
Very well. Let us see your strength, my young Cavalier of the Crystal Guard.
Are you ready, son?
You bet I am, Daddy! Give us back that compass! We don't want to fight you!
But a fight is precisely what my son and I desire.
That's right! Fight, fight, fight!
Yes, until this rotting world is no more. Why ever did I accept the task? Leaving my poor fever-stricken son, I set sail for a distant port. They told me the girl needed an exorcism. But it was no demon that possessed her. She did not need mystic rites, but medical care and quarantine. I should have refused. I should have taken a stand. Instead, I cowed to them and did nothing. They set sail with the girl to litter the world with the seeds of the plague.
You were there?
No exorcism will rid me of these demons. The sigh of a loving man, racked with worry for his granddaughter. The honeyed words of a greedy man, hastening home with a bounty for his church. The compassion of a merciful man, who allowed a dying girl to go home. The heartless scheming of an ambitious man who knew the truth. Governed by their own desires, these powerful men reached a fateful decision. If only I had questioned it. If only another had stood in judgment. I seek only two things now. To atone for my role in causing the plague.
That's right! Atone, Daddy, atone!
And for what I've done to my poor son.
Daddy?
Forgive me, Rev, for giving you that ghastly body. I returned home a month later. You were gone. At least your body was. But a tiny piece of your soul still lingered. You had waited, refused to go on without me.
Of course! I love you, Daddy!
And so I took your soul and clad it in armor, all the while knowing I was building a prison. Oh, I wish it never was. With my own hand, I will undo it all! This is the end for me, my son. You must go. Take the compass. Deliver it to His Majesty. If you can find it in your heart, forgive me. I love you, my son.
What mockery is this? Finish us! I am tired. Tired of this world, this anger, this hatred for myself.
This wasn't about you. We just needed to get that compass back. We have no intention of killing you or your son.
If you take the compass, you take with it my dreams. I have no reason to live.
I know all about your dreams. You want to rewrite history. You think if you do that, you can free yourself from all the sadness and suffering. But don't you see that means destroying everything, including your son?
You know nothing.
It's all right, Daddy. I don't mind.
It's not all right. It's terrible and wrong.
Listen to them, Revenant. There was nothing right about what you were prepared to do.
I was ready to send him to death again. Rev, my beloved son. I cared only about the past. I could not see what was right before my eyes. I care not what form you take, so long as you are...
Daddy!
Better late than never to realize the error of your ways.
Father.
So you were the exorcist of legend, whose name was honored throughout the Orthodoxy.
Now it is a name best forgotten. But how... Ah, the young priest. That was you. Yes, it was I who unleashed the plague on the world. You have your sword. Do what you will.
But you warned us. With your report, the Church was able to field a team of physicians to discover a cure.
But it was all too late.
Without your warning, the crisis would have continued for many more years. You saved countless lives.
You truly mean what you say? Very well, Templar. My son and I shall go with you.
This way.
Wait, Rev.
Huh?
When I was your age, my father was everything to me. As long as he was there, I knew I was safe. That's right. Just like you. And I trusted his every word, without question. But when I started to explore the world on my own, I learned that not everything was so black and white. I was confused. The values I began to hold were different from what I'd always believed. So I rebelled. I even fought him. I felt awful about that. I thought I should never have left his side.
Got it. I'll always stick by Daddy, no matter what.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh.
It wasn't until I struck out on my own that I realized all the burdens he carried. I met new people, found friends and allies. I learned that everyone has their own way of seeing the world. You should sit down and talk. Talk with your father. It wasn't until I did that I truly began to understand him. I knew that the next time, I could truly stand by his side. So you do that, okay? See the world, make new friends, and learn how to support your father as he supports you.
Now I've got it! I'm going to work hard so I can help my daddy! Thanks, lady.
You have a fine daughter.
Yes, she's a real handful, and I could not be prouder of her.
All right, the compass is ours. Excellent! Now we can use it to lure the Kaiser to us.
But will he know that we have it?
I've got that covered. Mr. Kamizumi!
Master?
Magnolia de Kamizumi. Do you read me, monsieur?
What the? Oh, curses, where is... Hello? Is this thing on? Ah, there. Kamizumi speaking.
We've acquired the compass.
Excellent. I've just arrived in the gardens of Florum, but, I have hit something of a snag. I request your presence immediately.
It sounds like he's in trouble. We'd better hurry.